Oh god, I was muted. Fuck. Leo. Hello, everyone. Hello. Why do I feel like I'm so off center? What the heck? Give me a second. Let me scooch my booty over a little bit. There we go. Leo. Roa! Let me mod you. Are you allowed to be here? I guess you are, huh? Hello, Roa! If you guys have not seen already, I have some new Kohai, Roa included. Be sure to check them out. They'll be debuting very, very soon. So be sure to go. It's weird. I added them to my channel, but it's not working, so I will have to do that again later. I just haven't had any fucking time. Maybe I'll do that today, actually, as part of my massive list of fucking things I need to do today. Anyway, today, before we get started, I do want to talk a little bit what we're gonna do today, because I have a lot of fucking work to do. So it's gonna be a little bit of a co-working stream. If you guys are not familiar with how my co-working streams are, usually I don't talk very much. I'm just like working, and then occasionally in the middle I'll take a break and we'll chat and stuff. But we'll chat a little bit first before I actually get to working, because I have like a lot to do. So once I start working, it'll be probably a little bit more like I'm gonna try to focus quite a bit. It's been a wild fucking week is all I'm gonna say. It's been pretty crazy. Alex, thank you so much for the super chat. This Sunday is not only my local shop challenge for Vanguard Standard, but also my birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you pull the best DSR ever from your locals shop challenge packs as a birthday present for yourself. And I hope you have an awesome birthday, and I hope you top your locals. Have fun. Speaking of locals, I'm sure many of you may have guessed, but I was at BSF on Saturday. So I actually was at the BSF in Ontario. God, the number of times I've had to drive out to fucking Ontario in the like so freaking far. But I was out in Ontario, California, not Canada, Ontario, California, and I was at BSF on Saturday. I was at BSF. I participated in BSF. If you guys are not familiar with BSF, it's Bushy Road Spring Festival, which is the like Vanguard, Shadowverse, Evolve, and Weiss tournament that happens every spring. And I was there on Saturday, and I bought some stuff that I'm very happy about. And I played a little bit. I went with T-Pal. So it was me, T-Pal, and then we brought one more friend. We literally only had to, because my roommate for the weekend, she was out of town. So we didn't have a third. So we literally just brought T-Pal's friend, who had like never played Vanguard before, and he was we were like, oh, you could use one of our decks, because we had some extra decks, and he was like, nah, I want to play Kyrie, because he's like a Kyrie simp. And it's basically the Kyrie fucking starter deck that I purchased way back when, with like a couple new cards in it, but like it's really just basically a starter deck. So we were not going there to win. We were just going for a good time. So it was like the three of us. I'm not going to talk about what I played, in case that's like, well, actually it might be doxing anyway, actually. And I'm just realizing, because I said Kyrie, and he was probably the only person playing Kyrie at the entire tournament. So if the deck lists are revealed, I guess you will see that he played Kyrie. But I'm not going to say what deck I played regardless, because if I want to play it at locals, I don't want to get doxed. But basically, he won one game. That's pretty awesome. Especially because he's playing he won against a Zorga too. It's like he won against like a fat deck, and with his basically starter deck. And yeah, that was awesome. I also only won one game. I think we played 4 out of 7, and then we dropped. But we played 4 games. just for funsies, we got really lucky and we ran into like every opponent we played was super nice. Like they were all really nice people and just really chill people. And like I said, T-Pal's friend, we have to give him a nickname. Because he's kind of like into it now. So I'm probably gonna be playing TCGs with him more. I've only met him pretty recently. We're gonna call him what are we gonna call him? T-Pal 2. No, he can't be T-Pal 2. T-Pal. We're gonna call him Kyrie Stan. Kyrie Pal. He's Kyrie Pal now. Kyrie, I'm just gonna call him Kyrie, actually. We're just gonna call him Kyrie. Kyrie, so basically Kyrie, he like, because Kyrie Pal's too long, you know? So we're just gonna call him Kyrie. From Kingdom Hearts. He's Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts. What was I gonna say about Kyrie? I already forgot. Oh no, you know, Kyrie, it was like basically his like third time ever playing Vanguard ever, period. And so every time we kind of went into a new match for BSF, it was team battles. You know, we would sit down and we'd like say hello to our opponents. And then basically Kyrie would kind of be like, oh yeah, by the way, I haven't really played this game very much, so if I do something wrong, please like let me know, or I might be kind of confused, I'm sorry. And he would kind of, you know, give them a little lowdown before he started. And every single person that we played against, except for maybe one, was super nice to him, really accommodating, like would help him out. They'd even tell him like, hey, by the way, you probably want to do this, or oh, like actually your thing does this, so you get to kill my guys, or you know, whatever it is. Like he was like, they were like really nice and super helpful. And like T-Pal's really social, so he like exchanged discords with a couple of the people we fought against and stuff too. Like it was all like such a nice experience. Like it was super just chill, and everyone there was really friendly and nice and very like sweet to us. Especially all of us were like really new. We had never competed before. T-Pal and I have gone to locals before, but we've never been in like an actual real competition with like judges and shit. So it was pretty crazy. But we heard some... Wait, give me a second. Also, Gamers, thank you so much for 20 months of membership. People, locals are super friendly. Go to your locals. Hell yeah, go to your locals. Support your LGS. Please, everyone, go support your LGS. Really important to help keep the community going, to support your LGS. So, anyway... Yeah, like we were playing against this one team, and like basically they told us that the team prior to them was cheating. And I like, they were like, well, we're not sure if they were cheating. Maybe it was just like an honest mistake. But I'm like, that does not sound like that just accidentally happened. But essentially they had 2 over triggers in their deck, and the only reason why they knew that they had 2 over triggers was because when they were shuffling, they saw a second over trick. Like they just caught it out of the corner of their eye. That's straight up. I know, that's like actually crazy. I don't know what happened. I think they called a judge and did like a deck check and whatever. But honestly, like what are you gonna do, right? Like they could just stick the over trigger back in, or yeah, you don't just I agree that you don't accidentally just have an extra over trigger in your deck. Like that's not, I don't know. I think like the team that we were playing against was super nice though, and they were just like, yeah, maybe it was just an honest mistake, I don't know, maybe it was cheating, I don't know. And they were just kind of like not like, you know, they're like, I'm not really sure, I don't want to say it's cheating. But I'm just like, But maybe they just edited their deck and went, oh, I had like this over trigger better, but forgot to actually take out the old one. It is possible. It is possible. It is absolutely possible. And I think that's kind of what our opponents were implying. But I don't know. I feel like having an extra over trigger in your deck is pretty sus. It's pretty sus, not gonna lie. But yeah, they don't check your deck until you're like in the finals. So I feel like it's kind of impossible to catch people who do stuff like that. So yeah, Yeah, I don't know. It happens. Crazy tournament stuff. It just stuff like that happens, right? So I don't know. They probably didn't get very far though. But yeah, like it was crazy because in the top, I saw someone mention it earlier. I saw someone that had a Kira changer, and I saw that guy while I was in the line for merch. I saw him, and he had the Kira changer, on his wrist, and I own that as well. And I was like, whoa, it's my people. He's gonna Kira change on me. How does the ending song for Kira Major go? It's like Heli does the heels. I know the dance and everything anyway. I love Kira Major. Kira Major's so base. Kira Major's like so good. I really do want to watch like Dioger or whatever it is that's going on right now. I really want to watch it. Zelta, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. 2 more months until you get your sword. I'll support my LGS if I had any. Good to see you're having a great time. All the love. Thank you. But also, I'm sorry that you don't have any LGS. That's the worst. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Na 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 Kira Major. And then dun 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 dun. Oh, I have to like listen to it. It's been a while. King Oja just ended now. It is time to boom. Yeah, like I need to watch all of it, honestly. I have weekly fighting game locals at the same venue as the weekly card game locals. That's so cool. What kind of fighting games do you play? I honestly didn't even know fighting games locals were a thing, not gonna lie. Like that I was not familiar with that, because like, see, TCG locals, it's like you have a physical game, you can't play that online. I mean, you could play an online client, but it's different than playing online. But like for me, in my head, I was like, fighting game locals technically feels like it's the same online, but maybe it's not because you don't have the same social interaction, but like the game itself is the same, you know what I mean? Oh, a lot of your LGS hold Smash. I guess a lot of people play Smash, huh? Should we poke you about the short now? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta do that. I will maybe do that as part of the things that I do during my working today. But see, I don't want to post it too late because I feel like it kind of gets like drowned out and stuff. And I also don't like posting it during stream because then people won't see it after stream. It's like kind of hard to say, but I don't know. I've been trying to be like strategic about when I post it, especially because like the whale curry posts, there's not that many. There's not that many whale curry posts, so I do try to like strategically post them so that the most people can actually see them, because they probably forget that they even get those perks. Anyway, latency, lag, I see. Net code, true. Playing online versus IRL, just straight up different vibes. Yeah, makes sense. I wasn't like super aware of that until pretty recently, so yeah, that's cool. You play a lot of different ones, but Tekken, King of Fighters, Melty Blood, Under Night, Guilty Gear, and Blaze Blue. You play all of those at locals, or like you just play all of those in general? But yeah, so basically also another thing that happened yesterday. Oh, Saturday was like pretty fucking crazy, by the way. So like we go to BSF, and actually it was in the BSF parking lot that we were stranded in. And we had to call AAA, and T-Pal's car battery died, and we were there. And then like so if you were at BSF and you saw AAA truck, that was me. And we were like running around in the rain, and it was like it was a fucking day. And then we were driving back home, or like we were driving back towards like our home area, and basically in the car there was like a bee. There was a bee in the car, and then there was like an ambulance. I mean, not for us, but there was like an ambulance that passed by. There was like a bee. It was like so much happening. And then T-Pal's car, because they had replaced the battery, was like going fucking crazy. It was like saying that it had like all the lights were on, and we were all just like, what is happening? Are we gonna die? And it was raining so hard. We thought like cars were gonna like freaking hydroplane because people were going so fast when it was like raining really, really, really hard. And it was an experience. And then we went to eat, it wasn't even lunch. I mean, it was lunch for us, but it was pretty late, like 3 p.m. because we lived pretty far, and then all the AAA stuff had happened and whatnot. Because we left during the lunch break, essentially, for BSF. And we went to a place that we wanted to eat for lunch, and they were closed. Or no, they were not closed. There was just like a huge line outside. We're like, hell no, we're like so hungry, we're not gonna wait in that line. So then we went to another place, and we're like, oh, usually there's no line here, but then there was a line, and so we were like waiting for the line to eat there. And then we like, me and Kyrie, we were like so fucking tired because I haven't woken up that early in so long, because PSF registration starts at 8:30. So I had to wake up really early, and me, T-Pal, and Kyrie are all degens. We're all freaking degens. Also, Leoha, for anyone hopping in just now. We're like hella degens, so for us to wake up that early was really, really, really difficult. We were up super early, so after we had lunch, we were like really tired, so we like napped in the car. T-Pal was getting something, and I was like in the front seat, and Kyrie was in the back seat, and we were both just like passed the fuck out. And basically, because we were passed out, we had some like leftover soup from lunch. It like spilled in T-Pal's car. It was like a whole lot. There was so much that was happening that day. And then T-Pal got locked out of the garage. It was like a crazy day of like everything that could possibly go wrong going wrong. Yeah. So that happened. It was pretty it was an eventful and long day, where I was really, really tired. We hung out with our other friends too, and it was like really chill, but I was just like really tired by the end of the day. Even though I took a very, very short nap in the car. It was like a 10-minute power nap, but I was like so refreshed after that. And then so that was like, I had a pretty long day, and then I slept like 11 hours after that because I was so fucking tired. And then yesterday what happened was basically this person is not my like close friend. I met her pretty recently, and so she and I like we don't know each other too well, but she's really nice, and I've been occasionally like hanging out with her here and there. And like she's like work adjacent, but she's not like my coworker, if that makes sense. Like I met her through work sort of, but she's not my coworker. And essentially she was at an event yesterday that she messaged in our group chat, because I have a group chat with, it was like three girls, like another girl that I also met via the same thing. So we decided to make a group chat, and we're in a group chat, and then she messages us, and she's like, man, I'm at this event, and if more people don't show up, I think they're gonna cancel it because it's just not enough people. And so I was like, okay, I can be there, like give me 30 minutes, I'll be there. And so I like dropped everything because I was just chilling, because I was so tired. I was just chilling, and so I was like, all right, I'll be there like ASAP. And so I like dropped everything, rushed, put on my clothes. I didn't even get to shower. I was just like, I was out the door. I called T-Pal. I was like, you gotta come, we gotta help. We gotta help this girl and her friends. And so we showed up to the event, and we were at the event for a long time. Yeah, we were there for like maybe 4 or 5 hours for the entirety of the event, just like chilling. And it was like a fun event and stuff. It was fine, but the problem was we chilled, and afterwards we got dinner, and then we like hung out, and T-Pal and I were like chatting for quite a bit. And I essentially yesterday was supposed to stream, like do a short stream, and after stream I was supposed to do freelance, because even though I'm employed now, I still have a bunch of freelance that I'm doing that comes in occasionally. And so I had set aside all this time to like, okay, I'm gonna stream, and then I'm gonna do freelance. And then I got like, after T-Pal and I hung out and he left, I was like, Oh god, it's like really late and I have not touched my freelance, and my freelance is due like end of day Monday. And I was like, but I am so tired. It was a lot of socializing and stuff. I was like, I am so tired. I need to sleep right now. And also my work schedule, we're like trying to make it so that I start a little bit earlier. So I was like, okay, tomorrow I have to like work and then stream and then do freelance. So that's why today I was like, okay, you know what? Forget it. Fuck it. I'm gonna just actually do freelance on stream. I'm gonna do freelance on stream and then I can we don't kill birds. I'm gonna feed 2 birds with 1 scone. You know, we're gonna pacifist route. We feed 2 birds with 1 scone. So anyway, that's why I have a lot of work to do today. Well, it's basically by start of morning tomorrow. So that's kind of the situation that I've kind of got myself stuck into. I finished work a little earlier today because normally I've been starting work around like 2 p.m., which means I end around 10 p.m. And so today I started at noon, a little past noon, so I ended around like 8:30. Is freelance time-based or completion-based? It's completion-based. I just get like a thing and then I have to finish it. So yeah. The birds had it coming. That's fucked up. What the birds do to you? What they do to you? That's the recap of my kind of hectic weekend. And I've just been like very overwhelmed. I have so many unread Discord messages right now. And I've been kind of just dissociating because I need to respond to all these messages. But I have so much work. And sometimes after work in the past week, I've just been like pretty like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna vegetate for a while. Well, because like I end work at 10 p.m. right? If I end work at 10 p.m. it's not great, which is why we're trying to like change a little bit the schedule of my working, because I do work more efficiently at nighttime, and I think my like creative juices are flowing and I get in the zone more at nighttime. But I think the problem with working at night is that after I finish, I think I just feel so like, okay, it's like nighttime, and I like dissociate. So I don't really know. I don't really know what my ideal schedule is, but after like when I finish work at 10, I just feel really tired and I kind of just want to sleep, which is not ideal when I'm streaming and all that stuff. Like I don't really want to be in that state where I want to sleep after work. So I'm trying to change my work schedule to be a little bit more normie coded and less degen. So I don't know, starting at noon and then finishing at 8 p.m. today worked a lot better for me, I think, like in terms of energy wise. I did take a 30-minute nap during my lunch break because of that monster. I don't know why that monster did that to me, but I took a quick break, so that wasn't too terrible. I try not to nap during work hours because I had a really bad habit of doing that when I was working before, and I think it just got really bad and I would just be really tired all the time, all day long. Or I would like nap instead of eating lunch, and I think that was just like so bad, and it was really bad for my energy levels, and it was bad for like my brain. So I'm trying not to get in the habit of doing that, but today I was really tired. I mean, I also woke up pretty early. I slept 8 hours still though, because I went to bed around like 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 10. So that's still 8 hours, but waking up at 10 is pretty difficult for my body. So like if I wake up at 10, I usually like lay around in bed for like, I like wake up around, actually get up around like 11. And then at 11, I'll like go make coffee, and then I'll like make some toast. Or today I didn't have toast, so I made some scrambled eggs, and then I eat that. And then I don't actually start work until actually noon, you know? So that was my schedule this morning. Even though I woke up at 10, which is like so early for me. It's so early for me. I need to go buy more toast, but that would require me to like leave my house, and I just, for the next week, I don't want to leave my house, but I can't not leave my house actually, because on Saturday and Sunday, again this weekend, I have like this. So on Sunday, I actually was supposed to have family stuff, but it got moved to next week Sunday, which thank God it did, because all that stuff happened. But next weekend, I'll be or this coming Sunday, I suppose. I have family stuff, and then Saturday I have some friend stuff. So my weekends are also just like booked. It's yeah, that's my upcoming week too. So I'm very busy about. I know. I'm like such a hikikomori too. Like, I just don't want to leave my house, man. I'm a neat. I want to just stay home. Oh, on Friday also I was out. I mentioned that I had a family thing on Friday. I was supposed to have a family thing on Friday and Sunday, but I had a family thing just on Friday. I promised my dad to go to a sporting event. Yeah, sporting event. You know, so I got to see some sports ball, and it was fun. I had a good time, but that was also crazy hectic, because that was like also a full night event, and then I got home and I was so tired, and I had BSF the next day and all that stuff, so I was just like, oh. What kind of sports ball was it? I'm not gonna I think it's fine if I say it right. I don't know, it might be doxing. I'm not gonna say what sports ball it is, just in case it is doxing, but yeah, it was sports ball. The ball was round and it was thrown. You throw the ball. But yeah, I had to like freaking drive so far for that too, and we had to go early to avoid traffic. It was like a whole thing. And then my dad wanted me to drive my mom's car, and I don't really drive my mom's car ever, so I got like really nervous about driving my mom's car. So that was through traffic. Oh god, it was a whole thing. I really don't like driving new cars. I get really nervous about it because I have really, my like sense of spatial awareness, I guess, is really bad. I think more than anybody else, my sense of spatial awareness is really bad. And I drove a really small car. My mom drives like a really big car, so it just makes me so nervous to drive it. And I was like, every time I turned a corner, like in the parking garage, I'd be like, ah, and my dad was like, stop, you're making me nervous. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I was like, I can't help it, I'm so nervous. I like it, like it's just I was like, I don't know, I'm so scared I'm gonna scratch up the car. I've never gotten into a car accident, but the only time that I've ever scratched up my car was I was making a U-turn in a parking garage, and I didn't realize that there was a pole there. I didn't realize there was a pole there, or I knew the pole was there, but I just thought it was further than it was, and it like dented my car. That's the only time I've ever like damaged my car myself. So anytime I'm in a parking lot, I just get like extra like weirdly anxious about it. Yeah. Anyway, that was an experience. Also, my dad didn't drive because when my dad drives, I get really fucking car sick. Like really car sick. Very badly car sick if my dad drives. So I had to drive. And he wanted me to drive my mom's car because it was like kind of rainy, and he was worried because my car's old, so like the windshield wiper is not very good. So he was like, yeah, you should drive mom's car, and I didn't want to sound like a wuss, so I was like, okay. Anyway, that was the whole thing. You went early to BS if your teammate was late. You missed out on but now merch at the Bushi pop-up shop. Then our team record overall was ass. Day 2 for Wise was better because I had friends in team now. I'm sorry to hear that. What merch did I get? I only got one thing. I got the standee thing that's like the illustration of everybody in overdress. Because I know a lot of people don't like overdress or the characters in overdress, but I love overdress, and it really is the thing that really got me back in like Vanguard overdress in general, not just the anime, but like the game is what got me into TCGs, and it's what got me so it's like a really meaningful thing to me. So when I get when I looked at the acrylic board, it's not like a standee, it's more like a board, like an illustration acrylic board. I love that illustration so much, and I'm glad I bought it because later when I went back it was sold out. What does your dad do that gives you car sickness? Basically, my dad does a thing where he like, when he accelerates, you know, like when you accelerate, you put your foot down slowly on the accelerate, and then you kind of steadily either slowly let off or slowly push back down on the accelerate. My dad is very accelerate happy, so he kind of constantly is like pressing the accelerate. He kind of just is like accelerates really fast and then takes his foot off the accelerate, and then he accelerates really fast and he takes his foot, instead of kind of like steadily keeping his pace. It kind of just like jerks forward a lot, and when he stops it, he also kind of stops pretty quickly, and yeah, it just makes me super duper car sick. And yeah. My dad also gives me a lot of anxiety when he drives. I have to like, anytime I'm in a car with somebody who drives not well, I literally have to like look out the right passenger window and not look forward, because otherwise I'll literally have an anxiety attack in the car. So my dad is one of those people. My dad is one of those people. So yeah, that was my dad driving thing, just dad driving things. And then he knows, so I can't even like hide from him the fact that I get so there's this whole fucking story. So first of all, I got really car sick one time when he drove us kind of far, like when he drove us into town. I got really car sick, so I asked my mom, because I didn't want to offend my dad, because I knew my dad would get butthurt about it. I asked my mom, I was like, hey mom, like I am feeling kind of car sick when dad drives, so would you mind driving instead? And my mom obviously tells my dad that I get car sick in the car when he drives, and obviously he got offended by it, and so he basically was like, all right then, I'm not gonna drive, mom, you drive. And I was like, I felt really bad. And yeah, so that happened. And then the next time, so anytime my dad's like, oh, I won't drive, I try to act like, no, it's fine, I don't get that car sick. But now I can't do that, because on my birthday last year, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, on my birthday, my dad was like, oh, I don't have to drive, like, you know, whatever. And I was like, no, it's fine, you can drive, I don't get that car sick, it's fine. I said that. And then he drove me home after we had lunch. It was just me and my dad, because my mom was busy. And I threw up in the car. I threw up all over the car, and I was like, I'm so sorry. It was my dad's car. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I tried so hard not to throw up, but I couldn't help it. I was just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And so obviously my dad was like, all right, you get car sick with my driving. I guess I suck at driving. He was like, I guess I suck at driving. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. It's just me. It's not you. Must have been something in the food. You know, like, I'm just trying, because I don't want him to like, yeah, you know, just dad things. And I felt bad, you know. And yeah, so now he just refuses to drive anytime I'm in the car, which, like, probably for the best, to be honest. I just feel so bad because I don't want him to like think that I think he's bad at driving or whatever. I just literally like can't help it. Like physically I cannot help it. And I even wore my motion sickness bands and everything that day. So I was so sure I'd be okay in the car, even if I got a little bit woozy, but no, I like threw up everywhere. So And I tried like so hard to contain the throw up, so I threw up all over myself. Anyway, it was a thing. Yeah. Actually, maybe that wasn't my birthday. Because I think on my birthday we had sushi. I didn't throw up sushi. It was like something else. But anyway, I don't know why we were hanging out. There was like some sort of reason that we were going out. Because he was like, oh, I'll drive you because of this. Maybe it was like a work related thing or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. That was a good times. Anyway, a very long-winded summary of my weekend. I've been pretty busy, and it's been I know you guys, a lot of you guys have been asking me, but I've been like so dead that I can't properly respond. But work has been awesome. I've been really enjoying it. The team is really small, so it's a very like close-knit team. And so, you know, I'm still kind of getting to know everybody and like learning how things work. It's essentially like a startup, and it's like in a space that I'm not really used to. Like I mentioned, it's like a new space that I've been in. Worried about being like overly helpful. It's like a startup also, so I actually genuinely feel like a hag because everybody there is really young. I may be like the second oldest person in the company, which is like actually insane, but that just happens when you go into startup. That's just what happens when you go into startup. I think I might have like maybe potentially the most years of like corporate experience on the team. You know, but that's okay. That happens. So it's been really fun. I'm learning a lot, and I'm also doing a lot of stuff that I enjoy. It's not really a position that I've done before, and it's just been really cool to be a part of something awesome and be a part of something that you know, that I really like. So yeah, that's been my week at work. Yeah, my week at work has been pretty cool. It's been fun. I may be like traveling in the near future for work related stuff, so I will keep you guys posted on that. I apologize. I know, like, you know, working and stuff takes a lot out of my stream times, as you guys have noticed, and I'm sure you guys have been feeling a little like, man, Leora just doesn't stream that often anymore. I'm really trying to fix that. I am. It's gonna take a while. I'm really sorry. I appreciate you guys being understanding and being, you know, kind about it, as I am really doing my best to, you know, stay afloat. I'm just doing my best to survive, you know, and trying to, you know, not fall into debt. Man, I need to do taxes. One of these days we're gonna have a stream where it's just me doing taxes. Just telling you guys right now, that is actually gonna be a stream that we do. So because I need to just sit down and do them, and it's just so many things that, well, I'm not doing my own taxes. I'll pay to do my, no, I'm not doing my own taxes. Hell no. Are you kidding me? Freelance taxes? No. I basically need to sit down and do like, I need to list out all of my expenses, which is kind of the big thing. So I need to list out like all of my expenses and what I can try to get like tax breaks for and stuff like that. Stuff like the fact that, you know, I'm working from home. I have to like measure my room because I don't know how big my office is. I have to actually measure my room and stuff. Oh, wait, sorry. Give me a second. My roommate is messaging me. Yeah, so I have to measure my room and do some like listing up of all of my expenses, and I also need to, room size matters. Yeah, it does, because if you're a freelancer or if you work from home, here's a pro tip. If you're in America, you work from home, or you're a freelancer, your office size does matter, because that actually, you can get a tax break off of your rent, because your office size is technically, it has to be like a separate office though, or you can't like list your entire house, for example, because it has to be the space that you use for working. And then you can actually get a tax break off of part of your rent, because you are, you know, using that space to work. Would you do a stream where you remote fight the members, Lyra? I cannot. So remote fighting is something that staff has said no to, because of the potential risks that it could have. Like if someone whips out their PP during stream or something, you know, like people are fucking crazy. I don't know. So there's risks and they don't want to risk it. So I cannot do remote fights on stream, unfortunately. It has to be used as an office only as, yeah, exactly. So if you like if you don't have a separate room, I think you could kind of measure like the space where your desk is. But essentially you can't list your entire apartment listing. But yeah. Weird persona ride, but okay. It's the over trigger. They drive check their dick. They're like, drive check, and then they start like unzipping their pants. Their over trigger looking a bit lacking, bro. It doesn't give you 100 million. It only gives you 1 million. No, not the stand trigger. We don't have stand triggers anymore in standard, just saying. Drive check these nuts. No, the one time you don't want to see the blue OT. Stop. That's crazy. That would be actually crazy. But anyway, yeah. So your stream experience I've been missing. Oh my god. We stand, always stop. Are you caught up with Divine Z? No, I'm behind on all my anime. I think I'm behind on Free Ren, Wonderful Precure, and Divine Z by 2 episodes, I think. Ever since I started working, I've just been like so busy. I haven't been able to do anything. Haven't been able to enjoy things much. Yeah. I did go to weekday locals for the first time last week, and that was pretty fun. It was cool. I got to meet some new people and stuff. So I did go to locals once because my friend who's just getting into TCGs wanted to go, so that was fun. But yeah, anyway. I gotta start getting to work because it is 9:30. 9:30. We're gonna pulling out my freelance. I guess I could tell you guys kind of what my freelance is. It's art related. So I will be kind of working on a tablet. So if you see me like looking a certain way, or I'm like covering part of my camera, it's because I'm like on my tablet doing stuff for freelance. Yeah, it's like kind of complicated, but essentially it's like, yeah, I'm not doing like commissions or drawing or anything like that. It's just more like, I don't know how to explain it without doxing myself. Let me see. All right. But I'm like drawing, yeah. Essentially I'm drawing. I'm not doing commissions though. You're drawing art for the next Grand Archive set? I wish. If I drew art for the next Grand Archive set, it would look like you know the Sylvie promo cards? That's what it would look like. Don't knock yourself. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Wait, I gotta ask a question really quick. Alright, we're working now. Let me turn on. Where is my... Working. Where do I put this? I guess like that. I want one of those like loading... Can I get one of those? Can hardly see it. Wait a second. There we go. I wonder if I can get one of those like loading... Do they have it on VTube Studio? Probably not. I'm looking for it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the loading pinwheel. What is that called? Yeah, that thing. Whatever that thing is called. We used to call it a pinwheel, but I don't think people call it that anymore. I think that's like the boomer thing to call it. I think only boomers call it a pinwheel now. Remember when it was a little hourglass? Back in my day. Oh, buffering? Is that what people call it? Okay, wait, buffering. Is that what the youths are calling it now? I see sticky notes. The youths. Yeah, the youths. Ba, ba, ba. I'm a millennial too. No, you're a boomer is what you are. I miss the paperclip helper, but that's what I was saying earlier. Don't you guys like? Is it just me that like headcanons that ChatGPT is like ChatGPT is just like I can't think and I can't multitask. Okay, multitasking is fucking hard. What am I trying to say? ChatGPT is like Clippy's baby or like is just Clippy in a different universe. Where doth it go? Items. Yeah. Loading, buffering, loading. Clippy was annoying? The fuck? How dare you diss my man Clippy? That's messed up. Okay. All right. Now everyone will know that I am working. Here we go. I'll put this here. Clippy's cuter than ChatGPT could ever be. Didn't most people swap Clippy for the magician dude? What the hell? You prefer the magician dude? Wait, I'm putting Clippy D's. Shut the fuck up. God, grow up. So immature. Damn. Imagine making a D's nuts joke in 2024. Couldn't be me. I would never. Oh yeah, I use the doggy sometimes too. Here. He's gonna help us work. Here he is. That's you guys. Have you made a D's and that's no, okay, but you know what happened? So so a couple of my coworkers know that I'm a streamer and like they know that they've watched my streams and they literally keep sending me photos of apple juice now. So it was like one guy knows that I stream And then he tells everybody else in the office, by the way, did you know that Leora didn't know that apple juice is like, I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, shut up. I know what apple juice is. So he keeps sending me like photos of apple juice when he sees apple. I'm like, bro. And then sometimes if I like make fun of him, he will respond with literally in like the apple emote. The green apple emote. He just sends me a green apple emote and he says nothing. If I like give him shit or something. He just sends me, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm like, can you not? And then now like my other coworkers send me, who are unrelated, don't watch my streams, don't even know I'm a streamer probably. Literally, they are posting apple juice stuff now. My identity now is just become fucking apple juice. My identity. Is he in the Discord? I don't think so. I don't think he's in the Discord. Apple juice. New Oshimar. See, the thing is, the apple juice meme, I feel like it's from one fucking stream. It's one of those things where it's gonna die. It's one of those memes that are gonna die really fast, okay? That's all I'm saying. Well, let's get one of those juice box. Never forget. You guys have forgotten about so many memes, okay? Don't act like. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's dumb bitch juice. I guess I could get that. It's pretty on brand, I would say. Oh, is there a D's Nuts juice? Wait, you're right. Let me see. There's a Yabai juice. It has a tentacle on it. There, dank meme juice. To go with my mug. Tuma07. Yeah, Tuma died so fast. Tuma died. Rhine died. Boomer juice. I don't think there's boomer juice. I see himbo juice. Juice Skills, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Remember when we had the food commercials back then discussing about the food pyramid for a healthy diet for kids and adults? Bring it back. The food pyramid. Whatever happened to the food pyramid? It's true. What the fuck is this? This one says Mommy Milkies in a juice box. Daddy Cummies is crazy. It's in a juice box. That's disgusting. Why the that's nah, what the fuck? That's crazy. There's a Gamer Girl bathwater one. There's 100% simp juice and a booba sweat juice. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whew. VTubers are crazy, man. I'm so glad I'm not a VTuber. What else? What, they have more? They have more? There's more? But wait, there's more. Man, while I was looking for these, I saw a stupid, like, you know that guy with the like joke. My brain is not functional. The meme of like a little animal playing the saxophone. For no particular reason, where's the shut the fuck up. I'm not telling you. Anyway, I have that song stuck in my head now. The dun 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 dun. God! The meme songs are too powerful. Oh yeah, epic sax guy. Yeah, that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Is there any for sweat? Shut the fuck up, Leora's armpit sweat. $2 super chat. You keep your fucking $2. Disgusting mofo. You're not gonna tell us what the mommy one is? Can you at least tell us what the daddy one is? Stop! Can we get the commies one? No, you can't! You cannot! You are no. Anyway, working, true. I gotta get back to work. Or not even get back to work. I have not started on work, actually, is the problem here. I have to get the... Will the pregnant weeple return? You know, I actually, unironically, was cleaning up this, room. I was cleaning my room, all the assets in this room. And, that was one of the ones I deleted because I was like, oh, I don't think anyone will ever talk about pregnant weeples again. I was wrong. I was wrong. You have corrected me. I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna throw away the pregnant weeple asset because she deleted my You're the one that impregnated the weeple? Are you a weeple fricker? That's crazy. That's crazy. Weeple fricking in my stream. Canon now. Only God can judge me. This is insane. I don't know if I legally can be here. Okay, wait. I need to work. I need to work, chat. Good thing we know a goddess then. Oh my god. You're gonna hear me hear my no work, only yap. Scion, you're a boomer. You're not allowed to say yap. You're not allowed to say yap. You're a boomer. Stop trying to be hip with the kids. You're one of us. Okay? Ah, this is the wrong brush. Son, you can't trick me. You can't trick me saying yap like you're one of the youths. Okay? Let me be cool and hip. No. Getting called out. You've heard yap since 2010. No, but like it's back right now with all the kids. You can't act like it was cool this whole time. It wasn't. It's back now. Okay? Why is the stabilization on this pen so janky? What is going on? Why is it back? I don't know. It's like the TikTok thing to say. Why does this stabilization feel crazy? What is this pen doing? Yap. And then what's the other one? Mewing. Kids are wild. Kids are wild now. All the kids sling. Is Glomp bad? You wish. You wish Glomp was bad. Oh yeah, looks maxing. Yeah, looks maxing. I'm just, you know, I'm freelance maxing, okay? That's what I'm doing right now. We're freelance maxing. Uh-oh. Oh, I need Kokone. I don't remember what the, oh, is it C? Okay, no. I was like, I need her to tell me. I just message Kokone sometimes for shortcuts. I'll be like, Kokone, what is the shortcut for this on Clip Paint? She's my Clip Paint senpai. Mewing what the? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, you boomer. You don't know what mewing is? Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I understand what the connotation of mewing is, but do I understand what mewing is? Like how to mew? I don't understand. It's like something about like clicking your tongue or something. I have no idea. I don't fucking know. I'm a boomer, don't ask me. Pam! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Pam employees. Welcome, Pam employees. I hope you guys enjoy. I saw you were playing Final Fantasy? I think you're playing 14, right? We're playing 14. Mew, isn't that a Pokemon? Yeah. Don't we wish it was that simple? This link saw a lurk and disappeared. No worries. ZATSU on your stream. Have a good lurk and good rest. Hope you get some good rest. Did Pam get her, she was like grinding for like some dog necklace or something, right? I just vaguely saw it on Twitter before I tweeted. It's like some glamour item, doggy glamour item. The idea that resting your tongue a certain way trains the jaw muscles and as a result gives you a chiseled jawline improvement. But like mewing is it's the act of doing that, but it's like you're supposed to do it when you're trying to like be an asshole, basically. You did, and it's majestic. Congrats! I'm happy that you got it. I don't know what it looks like though. I just saw you post that it was a dog necklace. It's also a way to tell people to shut up. Yeah, it's like basically like a very disrespectful thing to do to like irk on someone, I guess, to be like, huh. Like I don't care about what you have to say, you know, that sort of vibe. Or just ignore them, yeah. So it's like clicking your tongue. It's like, I don't think there's a sound that's associated with it, but like, it's kind of like the step before clicking your tongue, essentially. From what I understand, anyway. How are you buffering? I'm working currently, so in case if I like don't talk, I just wanted something to be there to signify that I'm here just doing something else, you know? So that's why I put the little buffering thing on. But hello. Welcome. Buff maxing. No, I'm free maxing. I don't know. There's so much weird internet slang and I'm too old to keep up with it all, but I also feel like I need to keep up with it all. It's like just part of like the job, right, of being a VTuber, is like you gotta know what the youths are saying in case they like show up to your stream and say something like really horrible, you know. Free max is such a lyrical thing to say. I'm work maxing. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. God damn it, it's stuck in my head. Stupid saxophone meme song. This is such an early 2000 vibes. Every stream of mine is an early 2000 vibes, let's be real. Gotta go to work. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you can even like hear my tablet, but I am certainly doing things. You'll probably hear my keyboard's actually pretty quiet because I'm using this is not my mechanical keyboard. I'm using on my tablet I have like a different keyboard that I use. It's like one of those small Bluetooth ones. Oh, my roommate brought she brought me Taco Bell. I might take a very quick Taco Bell break because see, the thing is I can't even eat Taco Bell on stream. You know why that is? Because I put so much sauce on my Taco Bell. I don't know if you guys are like this, but I put an insane amount of sauce on my Taco Bell. Like an absorbent amount of sauce on my Taco Bell. Probably an unhealthy amount of sauce. Like, my Taco Bell is just sauce. It's not anything else. It's just sauce, you know? Which sauce? Fire. I like the fire sauce. And so it's really difficult to eat it while multitasking because it's just a lot of, I pour so much sauce in there. Sasso Bell, basically Sasso Bell. And I drowned the thing in sauce. And also Taco Bell in general is like not that clean to eat. I feel like it's kind of a messy food item to eat, you know? That's the wrong brush. So I might just go eat my Taco Bell super quick. Smoothie but taco? Do you drink it with a straw? Shut up. It's not that bad, okay? Wait, what the heck? What is this? What is this? Eh? What the heck is this? Yeah, so after I finish this right now, I will take a quick Taco Bell break, eat my very sauced up Taco Bell. I got a cheesy gordita crunch. That's been my go-to. Cheesy gordita crunch has been my go-to recently. I used to get Crunchwrap Supremes like exclusively. I feel like recently I've been kind of converted to the, cause like sometimes Crunchwrap is like too much food. For me, I don't eat that much, so sometimes it's just a little too much food, and the cheesy gordita crunch is like just enough food for me without being too much. I'm just sad that there's no like good cheesy gordita crunch combo, because I usually do want the Baja Blast, but the cheesy gordita crunch only comes with like a box if you want a combo, and that's like way too much food. I actually got that the other day. I know I'm having Taco Bell twice this week, but worth. I got that the other day and I was like, okay, this is like way too much, because it comes with like a 5-layer burrito, and it also comes with nachos, which I don't really care for. Like Taco Bell nachos are kind of ass, like low-key, high-key kind of ass. So posted the Mommy Shiba neckerchief in Discord if you want to see why Pam was working so hard to get it. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely check it out. Fuck! That's just gonna be my whole night. That song. That's it. That's my whole night. Love when the program is weird. It's my favorite. Okay, I finished this. Alright, I finished this main part. I'm gonna go eat my cheesy gordita crunch and Baja Blast, and I'll be back in like probably like 5 minutes. I feel like I could, it's like a pretty small, well, if my roommate starts talking to me, it might be a little bit longer, but because she just got back from her trip. But I'll be right back in just a minute. Just a minute, okay? Be right back. Oh, Jesus. I'm here with my Baja Blast. Baja Blast. I love Baja Blast. Sauce maxing Taco Bell. That's literally what I was doing. I had one. Oh, fuck. Bro. Oh, Jesus. I'm dying. I'm dying. This is it. This is the end. The sauce maxing. I got too crazy with the sauce. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck? Anyway. I had like 5 sauce packets for... No, I think I had 6 sauce packets for one cheesy gordita crunch. So that's pretty... That's a lot of sauce. Okay, a second. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I feel like there's like something stuck in my throat. Ray Ayanami, thank you so much for the super chat. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well at work, but I want to say hi. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you. Sorry, bro, my throat. The sauce is trying to get free. No. No freedom. Cheesy gordita crunch is the best. It is. My roommate got a chalupa though. I haven't like had a chalupa at Taco Bell before. I don't know how that is. Yeah, sorry, things have been pretty. No worries. You don't have to be sorry at all. As you know, it's been pretty hectic on my end too. Vivek, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the streams. Always happy to be able to catch you live. I also haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. We're seeing a lot of old school palqueries that I haven't seen in a little bit. Always good seeing you guys. Because like it's one of those things where I think I've told you guys this before, but sometimes if I don't see people and I like recognize your guys' names and stuff, it's like I get a little sag. The streamer brainworms kick in and you're just like, oh, I wonder if they've kind of just like moved on from watching VTubers, which is like totally understandable. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, by the way. It's just more of like a little like, oh, I wonder how they're doing, you know? So it's always good if I see people that I haven't seen in a while. Always feels nice to see them. Know that they're still around. Still doing okay. Why won't you freaking... Hello? Okay, there we go. My canvas wasn't moving. The Milo drink? Yeah, it's my juice. I was gonna put apple juice, but you know, that doesn't exist. It's not real. I feel like it's okay. The apple juice thing has devolved. It has devolved because people think that apple juice scares me. It does not scare me, chat. I know that apple juice exists. Okay, apple juice is obviously a real thing. Sending me pictures of normal apple juice is not. That's not it. Okay? It was the issue I was having was not with apple juice. It was what the heck? Sorry. It was with apple juice in bulk, okay? You know, okay. Keeping it in context when she's blind. Shut the fuck up! You guys are so messed up. You know that? You guys are so messed up. Apple juice is real. Okay, Sherlock. Oh my god. Apple juice isn't real. Apple juice is real. What will I believe? But no, my boss, I was talking to my boss today. He agreed, okay? I mean, he didn't like completely agree, but he like kind of agreed. He was like, I understand. Because like I said, this meme has spread to my work chat. And now all my coworkers make fun of me about the apple juice thing, even though they didn't like see the stream or anything. They just like know from my other coworker, right? And my boss was like, no, I get it. Like, I've only seen apple juice. Like, normally people don't really buy it, but he was also saying that he just doesn't like apple juice. So, I don't know if that counts, to be honest. Ray, oh my god, Ray, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Holy shit. I wish I had more time to watch, but working 2 jobs and sudden unforeseen expenses have been keeping me really busy. I hope things will clear for me soon because I would like to catch more of your streams, but I should focus more on work. Have a good night, Lear. Oh, Ray, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Akasupa, despite you working so hard to share some of that with me. is really appreciated, and you really don't ever have to do that, but I really, really do appreciate it so much. I hope things clear up for you soon. I hope, you know, things become a little bit more normal for you soon, and for me too, to be honest, for both of us. And I hope you have a good rest of your day at work, if you're working. I think you said you're working. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah. The apple red suba. Shut up, chat. Oh my god. Now you guys are just, y'all are just making stuff up. Ultra, have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night too. Life is hard sometimes. Things just happen, and there's so many things you want to do, and there's just no time. Sometimes, you know? I get that. I feel that. So hard. Also, Leoha to everyone coming in. I see a bunch of people just hopping in. So, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. Maybe I should make this brush size a little bigger. If you hear me coughing, I'm sorry. My throat is, I don't know why. My throat's getting Baja blasted. I can't handle the Baja blast. I don't know what's going on. That looks good. Hey! Oh, that's the wrong layer. Oopsie. Alright, now we have some cleanup to do here. I've never seen Baja Blast sold bulk in stores. Okay, unironically, it actually has been sold in bulk in stores, right? Just not, it was like exclusive. It was like only for like a short period of time. It wasn't like permanently. I haven't seen it though. I haven't ever seen it, but I know it was a thing for a while. That's not good. Oh shoot. This part's kind of hard. See, the thing is though, even if they, like, I love Baja Blast. It's probably one of my favorite sodas, but if they sold it like at the supermarket, would I realistically, would I buy it? Probably not. Even though I love Baja Blast, I feel like it's not one of those, like, I don't want to have it all the time. So when I have it with Taco Bell, it's like perfect. It's like the perfect time for me to have it. As opposed to, you know, having it all the time. Boop, boop. Have you heard of Operation Soda Seal? No, what the heck? What is that? Why does that sound like a Codename Kids Next Door title? Oh, let me check my messages really quick. Ugh. Basically, a guy went to Taco Bell with a cup that had a tube in the bottom, and the tube led to a container where the guy could store a few gallons of Valhalla Blast. And he just like took up gallons of. That's like crazy because okay, not only is that just not. I mean, whatever, but like the thing that's crazy about that is essentially that it's gonna go flat. Like, the Baja Blast is not gonna be good for that long. You know what I mean? So you're just wasting gallons of Baja Blast, essentially. Flat Baja Blast is better than no Baja Blast. You know, I don't know if I'm inclined to agree with that one. I don't know if I'm inclined to agree with that one. Sorry, I need to check something for my freelance really quick. Okay. Tons of food gets wasted in America. It sucks. Yeah, capitalism. That's okay. I think a lot of people like... Well, it's like crazy because I think what happened was for a while, like there were people that would dumpster dive at like Starbucks and stuff because Starbucks would toss all of their food that was like almost like had passed the expiration date, or like even supermarkets and stuff. People would like dumpster dive for those things, and then I guess like the big corporations saw that people were dumpster diving, and then so now they just like burn all the food, which is like crazy to think about. Like, let those people dumpster dive, man. That like only people who can't really afford it are dumpster diving in the first place, you know. I just want to say good night and let you know that I've beaten the sickness, and hope you have a nice rest of your day. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am so glad that you have beaten your sickness. I hope that it stays that way, and I hope you have a good night too. Like my roommate, she just came back from a trip, like I said, and she's very sick. So hopefully everyone, you know, whatever's going around, hopefully it gets better. I'm pretty sure they started doing that because the people doing the diving tend to get money out of them for getting sick after. Wait, really? Can you do that? You didn't pay for it, right? Man, I hate people. That's why we can't have nice things. Because some people need the dumpster diving. You know? Well, that's America. Just how it is. I freelance so I don't have to dumpster dive. There's so few pixels on this thing. Okay. Ooh, this is getting crunchy. Crunchitize me, Captain. Ooh, so crunchy. So crunchy. Alright, where is the reference? Here it is. It was great working there because you get all the leftovers. Ah. Give her all condolences. I will. I'll let her know. Hopefully she feels better soon. I think she like got sick on the trip. So I think there were a couple days where she just chilled in the hotel room, I guess. So it sounds like she's like mostly better, but So small. Wake up. Wake up. Table. You want to? Just in my self-righteous suicide. This is like what I just. This is like me when I work. I just sing random shit. Star 956, thank you so much for the super chat. On my 2, wish you an amazing March later. Thank you. Oh my god, it is March, isn't it? March 4th? Holy cannoli. Thank you so much for the super. Man, March. Time flies, doesn't it? Already March. Oh, I missed this bit. Oh no, I've been doing it on the wrong layer. Oh, how long have I been doing on the wrong layer? Oh no. Control Zing. This is not good. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. Wow, I love doing everything on the wrong layer. I have to do it all over again. Ave Maria. Okay. We rebuild. We're rebuilding. Did you get Sparkle? No. I haven't been playing anything. I haven't played any video games besides Vanguard, I guess. Besides TCGs. And I pulled for Black Swan, so I don't think I had a lot of mats left for Sparkle anyway. Especially because I didn't play. I feel like she's your type. Okay. I really liked her preview trailers. I really liked her preview trailers because like her like yandere-y vibes are really my type, as you've said. But I don't like her design. I really don't like her design. First of all, I'm not into black-haired girls. I'm sorry. Not a big fan of black-haired girls. Second of all, I really don't like her outfit. I like the twin tails, but I don't like the outfit. I'm not really into any of the like super Chinese aesthetic characters. I just don't really like the like classic Asian character aesthetic. I mentioned it before, but I don't like any like samurai Japanese kimono-y stuff either. It's just like I don't know. I just don't really, this is not my thing. Not my thing. But it sucks because I do really like her personality. I mean, usually if I like a character's personality enough, it's enough for me to like not really care about the design all that much. But I need to like catch up on actual story stuff with Star Rail. I haven't finished Penacony yet. I need to do that. How far in Penacony am I? I just checked into the hotel. So not very far. I just got there basically. Yeah, my friends have been like dying to get me to get to Penacony because they're like, oh, I want to talk about this spoiler. I want to talk about this spoiler so bad. I need to hear your opinion on it. I think some character dies. I don't know. It's not a spoiler because I don't know. I think that's what I heard, but I'm not sure. They were like very excited to hear my opinions on it, so I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to it eventually. I do think I'm like pretty freaking like scarred though from the Shanzou. Like all of that was awful. All of the Shanzou was awful. Like, my friend said it's better, so I trust them, but I think I'm just so, like, mentally scarred from that still. Alright, on to the next one. Oh boy, there's a lot to clean up on this one. Uh-oh. 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 I have to manually do this. Oh. 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 Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Uh-oh. I'm fucking up this page here. Doing the Shanzou side quest cleanup, and it was a bit of a slog for sure. Yeah. It's not fun. Did you guys do Genshin Lantern Rite though? I cried multiple times. That was really good and very relatable. For me anyway. Lot to clean up with this one. Mia Shenhundra, let her cook. That part was so cute. I screenshotted that part. It was so cute. You know, I will say that a lot of my friends like simp for Cloud Retainer, and I just can't do it. I physically cannot simp for Cloud. Like, to me, she is like an old lady, but not in like the hot kind of way that you guys probably like her. In like the kind of like, she's like a grandma. She's not like just an old lady. She's like a fucking grandma in my head. Like, she's like Madam Ping. I mean, they're like the same age, right? So like, when I look at Madam Ping, like that's what I imagine Cloud Retainer as. And she's like such a mom. She has the same old lady. No, you are wrong. She's not like, oh my god. I can't believe you compared me to Cloud Retainer. I'm leaving. Quitting YouTube. Goodbye. Never streaming again. She's like, that's like literally grandma. She's like an actual grandma. It's not even like hot. She is like a MILF though, which I'm not into. I'm not into MILFs. Not into MILFs. You just need Shunjin porn rot your brain, bro. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that. More MILFs for Palk reason? You enjoy your MILFs. Have fun. Oh man, sometimes when I draw with my arm too much, because the Cintiq is kind of big, my arm hurts from like spanning across this. I'm also just fucking weak as shit, actually. That's probably my biggest problem. I probably need to exercise again. Do you guys remember when I used to do PT? Do you remember that? My PT stories? Not physical therapy, personal training. Good old days of PT. I have a lot of friends that are like into you were a personal trainer. No, I wasn't the personal trainer. I was getting personal training. A lot of my friends are into like pickleball. What are your thoughts on pickleball, chat? You're going to physical therapy right now? I hope you feel better soon. You've never heard of pickleball? It's pickleball is like the norm. It's like the hot normie thing to do right now. Let me check. Okay. Do you think we know what normies do? I mean, I thought maybe it would have bled into the weeb space, you know? But I know normies, that's like, all the normies are into pickleball right now. Because my normie friends will tell me about pickleball. Oh, fuck, I did it on the wrong layer again. I keep doing that. Ah. Okay. I know some weebs that play pickleball too. Prince of Tennis pickleball special anniversary when? That would unironically be so funny. That'd be so good. I have friends that started playing badminton because, which is like the most Asian thing they could do ever. But they started playing badminton because of Prince of Tennis, which is not quite tennis, but you know, it's like kind of adjacent, you know. He is the Prince of Tennis. VICTORY Victory. Ikuze, go for it. Na 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 na, never give up. Yarose, just my turn. Na 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 na. Prince of Pickleball doesn't quite roll off the tongue. We can make it happen. Man, Princess in a Musical was a musical, had like some bops. I just really like musicals in general though. Oh yeah, this one has a lot for me to do. I got my work cut out for me here. Are you sad that the Wicked movie's finally happening? I am. You know, contrary to popular belief, for somebody who really likes musicals, I actually quite like musical movies too. Like the Les Mis movie. I think I've talked about it before, but I actually really liked the Les Mis movie. And I know I'm doing it on the wrong layer again. I fucking hate myself. Oh my. This is what happens when I multitask. I should not be allowed to multitask. Should not be allowed to multitask. I should be barred from multitasking. Man! Oh, this is a really rough one for me to do too. This is one that is a lot of work. How people love Les Mis? They do, but I think a lot of people don't really like the Les Mis movie. Like, there was a lot of criticism about it, especially because they did the whole thing where, like, they would do all of the songs in one take, and then people, like, felt like it was super awkward and not good cinematography, which, like, yeah, that's fair, because it's literally not really the same thing, right? So, I get that. I think it's fair criticism, but I still really enjoyed it, so... That's just me, and I'm basic, so I don't know. Why pickle? I have no idea why pickleball is called pickleball. I am not the right person to ask. I have never played pickleball. Anyway, the reason why I brought up pickleball though is because I have a couple friends that do play pickleball, and so recently I was like, huh, maybe I should play some pickleball. I feel like I just need exercise, you know? And I'm more likely to exercise if there's like a social aspect for it, because then it kind of forces me to do it. Like, if it's just for myself, I won't do it. They're willing to take a huge risk for the really unique lifestyle movie experience. I respect it. Yeah, I quite liked it, and I felt like it felt like the musical, which I really love. So I'm always gonna be here for that. Wish I had more opportunities to see musicals live, but I just do not, and they're also really expensive. Asking artists kindly for tennis outfit, Leo tennis outfit. I was talking to Kyrie about this actually, but I think a lot of people are really surprised when they hear this, but I've played like every sport known to man. And I feel like I might have mentioned that on a stream before, but I think he was pretty shocked to hear just how many sports I played and how I'm bad at all of them. Which, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't like, I played so many, right? So I can't be good at all of them, right? You know? How does this work? Uh-oh. Maybe something like this. I've played golf. I know, that's probably the weirdest one, actually. I don't know why I started with that one, but I actually learned to play golf. Like, actually, like I took lessons for golf, which is really probably the weirdest one on my list. But I played golf. I played volleyball. I think you guys have all heard my anime volleyball story. I played basketball. I did dance. I did ballet. I did tennis. I did badminton. I did, what else did I do? I already said volleyball. I'd never done soccer or softball though. Never done soccer or softball, but why is this doing this? Wait, what? Oh no, it's on the right layer. Why did it do that? That was so weird. I did marching band. I did swimming. I think I've told you guys my swimming story before. What else have I done? I don't know. It's very hard to think while I'm multitasking, not gonna lie. VICTORY. Victory. What martial arts did I do? Oh, I did Taekwondo, but like I didn't do that very long. That was like when I was like in elementary school, so that one I don't really count as having ever done. But that was because I'm Korean, so obviously that makes sense. Kind of lines up as expected. Hello? Hello? What the heck? It like froze for a second. Ooh. Layer check. I know. I just for a second I thought I put it on the wrong layer again too. Not that. Oh, my right arm is sore. I have like my Cintiq in a really ergonomic position, but it causes my like right arm to hover, and I'm just too weak, I guess. I am too weak. Yeah, maybe I'll get buff from drawing. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, so itchy. I feel like I'm also sitting in a weird way. Ugh. Maybe if I do this, it'll be a little bit better. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Alright, now we're getting into the part where I actually have to concentrate, so give me a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. This doesn't look right. Uh-oh. Lots of uh-ohs. Uh-oh. The heck happened? Not good. Singing bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bring bang bang to the next to the each one way. What the fuck? Why does this look so bad? Well, I did my best. I tried. Maybe if I do this. Oh yeah. Little better. Ring bang bang. Ring ring bang bang. Oh, my arm. Hair. You know what I want to play? I want to play Nike. The new girl. The blonde one. She's everything. A leg? I don't know what her name is. The one that has her like eyes covered. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite female character tropes. I don't like it in H pro tags, but in girl characters I really like it. It's gonna be yeah, bring bang bang, bring bang bang. Her story is good in event or in main chapters. The thing about Nika is like I feel like the story in general is good. I am not a fan of the gameplay though. You know what I really had a hard time getting into though was Blue Archive. I really did try to get into it because a lot of people I know are into it, and the characters are so cute. The character designs are peak. I don't know. It just didn't like resonate with me, I guess. It's boring to play. Yeah, I feel that. Also, I honestly felt like the translation was really bad. Am I the only one who thought that? So I actually like started playing it in Korean instead. I started playing it in Korean instead, and then the problem with me playing games in Korean is that it takes me so much effort to actually read everything. It's not like as easy for me to read as English. I have to like concentrate, you know? So then I got like kind of exhausted doing that, and then so I just stopped. You play Genshin and Star Rail in Chinese? Yeah, my roommate actually also does too. But that's because she understands it. I have a couple friends who speak Chinese that played in Chinese. The main English translation guy passed away and subsequent TLs became great. Really? Wait, that's crazy. That was like public knowledge? It was just like one guy. Also, hello, Leo Huff. You're popping in just now. Welcome, welcome. I'm on the wrong layer again! Hate myself. Oh my god. I was on that layer for so long. It's gonna be, yeah, 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 yeah. Bing, bum, bum, bing, bing, bum, bum. If you take enough wrong turns, eventually you'll get there. You know, honestly, I don't even believe that. I feel like I always do things on the wrong layer. Just like forever. I will never learn. I will literally never learn. Why? Do I have to do this manually? Oh my god, I think I do. I have to do all this manually. Oh my lord. Does hear bling bong bong? Yeah, that was that's been the song that I've had on repeat recently. It's just so good. I really want to cover it, but not until I do my taxes. I can't afford anything until I do my taxes. I have to pay so much money in taxes. I'm just really not looking forward to it. But maybe I'll cover it. That's like kind of the... If I could pick a song to cover tomorrow, that would be the song that I pick. Leo rap, that's so hard. The rap in that song is very difficult. Taxes are scary, yeah, especially freelance taxes. That shit is... No, I have to do it manually again. Ugh! Please! We have technology for a reason! Why must I manually input these things? Oh my... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine! Everything's fine. Alright, we're gonna change layers so I don't fuck up this time. That's why they're paying you the big bucks. You know, honestly, true though. If it was easy, they would not be paying me money for this. It is actually this is like the freelance I'm doing is very easy. It's not anything too complicated. What the? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bong. I kind of wanted to do like a bling, bong, bong, bone learning stream. You know, like what I did with Idol, where I just like did a members only stream and I just like learned a song, like a hard song. I kind of want to do that for bling, bong, bong, bone. What a hard name to say. It's gonna be, yeah, 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 yeah. Sometimes if I have just like a couple minutes, like I'm like, I have like 10 minutes to kill, I'll like try to learn some of it in between stuff while I'm waiting for stuff. Like if I'm waiting for like a meeting call, sometimes I'll just like play it and I'll try to sing it. Oh, I forgot this part. I swear, if I don't revert back to my other layer, I'm gonna kill myself. I did it. I reverted! I'm so proud of myself. Oh fuck, it's stuck in my head. That? No. Do I have to manually do? Please tell me I don't have to manually do this. It is giving me you have to manually do it vibes though. Oh no I don't. No I don't. No, I'm crazy. Heck yeah, I don't have to manually do it. What the heck is that? Eh? Wait, where did that come from? What is that? No? Is it this? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, well. When you're but do you know about Milo? How do you know about Milo? What do you mean, how do I know about Milo? Can you just buy Milo? Milo's just like a thing you can buy, right? You don't need a secret source to know about Milo. Unless I'm incorrect and you do need a secret source to know about Milo. Is it much different from Ovaltine? It's pretty similar. I would say it's basically the same thing, honestly. Milo, I think, is a little bit more chocolatey than Ovaltine? Question mark? But I've never had them like side by side, so I can't say that I'm like certain. You can't like quote me on that, but I feel like in my mind, you've only seen it in Australia and Malaysia. Really? No, we have Milo in America too. They don't have it in all the stores, but if you go to like certain stores, they'll have it. Like Asian supermarkets, a lot of time out here, they'll have it. Pantalones. Boy, oh boy. Ovaltine's more malt and Milo is more chocolatey. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember too. But I haven't had Ovaltine in a really long time. I had Milo not that long ago, but Ovaltine I haven't had in a really long time. You have a cup every day? Apparently Milo has more vitamins and also more calories and fat. You don't see Ovaltine anymore, just Milo? It's possible that I haven't had Ovaltine because of that reason. I feel like I have not seen Ovaltine in a really long time. How are you feeling lately? I'm just busy, but I've been good. I haven't been feeling too sick or anything recently. I haven't had any like too lightheaded moments recently, which is good. Just mostly been super busy with work is all. Thanks for asking. Like that. Hey Brashado, thank you so much for 1 year membership. Well, 12 months already, there's no way. Congrats on your sword. Thank you. Have some of my Baja Blast. Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done. There's still more. But wait, there's more! It's been pretty cool. It's kind of random, but I've also been making some friends through like work-related stuff. Not coworkers, like I said, like the girl that I was talking about. Not necessarily coworkers, but like more like through work stuff. I have to like go to events and stuff like that, and then I'll like meet people there. And you know, I'm not a very social person. I mean, I am a social person. I don't want to say that I'm not a social person, 'cause I feel like that's kind of a lie. But like I'm a very socially exhausted person, so I don't like love meeting new people, and I don't really go out of my way to meet new people. which is a really big flaw, I think, in me. I think it's hard because I get really depressed if I don't have enough social interaction, but then I like just don't have any sort of drive to like do social interaction. So I just end up like making myself really depressed because I don't like talk to anybody or see anybody. So it's been cool like for work that I've been kind of forced to do these social events and interactions and stuff, and I've been meeting new people, which I normally hate, but it's been really fun and really nice. And yeah, I just got a message in like a group chat that I'm in now, and it's like crazy because I haven't had like active group chats in a really long time either, so that's been pretty like nice, like having people message you and stuff, like, ooh, that's kind of nice. And it's like, it's a little bit different because like, I think the thing about VTuber interaction, a lot of times, like I have a lot of VTuber friends, right? But the thing is that as much as we're like friends, we also like, we'll probably never meet unless we get really, really lucky. The likelihood of us meeting is like really slim, right? So it can be kind of like, I think it's different meeting people online versus meeting them in person and spending time with people in person. The interaction is like very different in my opinion. So it's been kind of nice to have like that human interaction, to not go crazy. I mean, I still go crazy, but a little less crazy, I guess. Just slightly less crazy maybe. Can you not be a social person and be a VTuber at the same time? Wait, sorry, can you re-ask that question? I can't tell if you're asking it one way or the other. Zelda, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's a little to add to the tax pile. In all seriousness, it's really great to hear that you're doing a new job, keeping you honest. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You're a social person with a low social battery. Yeah, exactly. Very, very small, tiny social battery. Good luck with the new work. Headed to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah. Small social battery is hard. I am very much like a social creature. As much as I wish I wasn't. Your friend referred to you as a little bit soon because of how I go back and forth on avoiding but desiring human interaction. I wasn't trying to respond to that. For me, I wouldn't say I'm soon about it. It's more like when I'm having social interaction, I'm enjoying it, I'm having a good time, but then like I can only do it for so long before I'm just completely exhausted and like need to be in bed. Need to actually be in bed. Oh, I need to be in bed or I will wither away. Yeah, confidence is good. Confidence is what makes you friends, for sure. Gotta be confident. Gotta, you know, be friendly. Sorry, social interactions always struggle. Nah, I get that. I totally understand. I'm really, really shy as well. So like, unless somebody else approaches me first, usually I'm not the first one to to strike conversation. So I can be kind of a hard nut to crack for some people. Or like they might feel like I'm completely uninterested, which I might be, but usually if you talk to me and then like we actually have a conversation going, I'm like, oh, okay, this is chill. But I'm very like, I don't talk to strangers. My mama told me to not talk to strangers. Are we strangers? I would not talk to y'all in public if that's what you're asking. So don't approach me, please. If you see me at BSF or at locals, please do not talk to me. How would we know it's you though? I mean, I think my massive wings and the white hair is like kind of obvious, you know what I mean? Sometimes kind of hard to avoid being spotted. And the cat shirt, you're right, the cat shirt. Since you did the Wio voice IRL, oh my god, my friends T-Pal and T-Pal and Kyrie, I forget what we were talking. We were talking about my stream for some reason, and then like they brought up the Wioa stream, and I was like, please, like, do not talk to me about the Wioa stream. If you, like, I will literally silence you if you bring. I'm gonna show up at your house with something to end you. Like, do not ever speak of Wioa in front of me ever again. It's already like mortifying that I have chat knowing that Wioa exists. Having my IRL friends knowing that she exists, like, I was like, no. I was like, no, you are never allowed to speak of her ever again. They were like, how does your voice go that high? I was like, I do not want to talk about this. I was like, this conversation's over. We're not talking about this. They were like talking to me about how like a bunch of girls that they know can basically do like the equivalent, like an e-girl voice is what they called it. They're like, yeah, a lot of girls I know can do an e-girl voice. Like, why is that? I was like, it's a special skill that you learn being female. Female passive skill, change voice. When you spawn in this world as a female, you get a passive skill. Allows you to change your voice. I don't make the rules. Girls gotta get nitro somehow, you know what I mean? We gotta get nitro somehow. You think we pay for that? Nah. Just kidding. I pay for nitro. I actually just got billed for nitro not that long ago. Sad. My sad life. Should be using the Wioa voice more, to be honest. Maybe then I wouldn't have to pay for nitro. A kid's gotta do what a kid's gotta do. It's true. A kid's gotta do. That's so fun. That's crazy. Alright, uh-oh. You might hear a squeaking sound. If you hear it, just ignore it. That's my, my tablet arm squeaking every time I color something. It's very loud. It's like squeaky, 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 squeaky. No, not my. It's not my arm. My arm. It's my tablet. It's like a monitor arm essentially. It's not my actual arm. You think my actual arm is squeaking? No. It's like a monitor arm. I'm not that old. Leo's a robot. Yeah, true. True, you guys caught me. That's the truth. Remember, girls aren't real, so what could I be but a robot, you know? Hum. I'm close to finishing this portion. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. All right. All right. Oh, this one is rough. What the heck is the color here? What is this? Ah! I keep hitting the stupid... Ah! My mouse sometimes runs into my, water, and then it hits the button that... I think you hear my fucking system sounds. It hits the button that changes the DPI of it. I want to disable that button. I'm not gonna lie. It's very annoying. I never want to change the DPI of my fucking mouse. Anyway. You okay? I'm never okay. Bold of you to assume that I am ever okay. I'm like I need to stop. This is how I get on wrong layers. We're not touching that layer. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Oh yeah. To the east Broadway. I say ring bum bum ring bum bum ring bum bum. Sing ring bum bum ring bum bum ring bum bum. What happened? My life is falling apart. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. I'm burning. Don't give a fuck if you're burning. Pants. I'm gonna make an assumption. Boop, boop, boop. Clippy was my first Oshi. Based. Is this the right layer? Okay, it is. Oh? Is it working? Okay, well the fix was I literally disconnected and then reconnected OBS, but the thing is, I don't know why it like cut out in the first place, so it's possible that that'll just happen again. But I literally just clicked stop streaming and then I clicked start streaming again. So we'll see if that did anything at all. Thank you for the super chat, Pro Swagonist. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Ah, audio's back. Wait, was it not back earlier? Uh-oh. We're so back. We're so back. I think we're back, right? It just came back? Okay. Yeah, OBS has been a thing. It has been a thing. Well, it's a good thing it's back, because I was going to say if it doesn't come back, I might just turn off streaming and work offline. I'm not good at multitasking, you guys. Multitasking is not my forte. Pants. We're back to pants. The Clippy sabotage? No, he would never. Clippy would never. Clippy is wholesome. Clippy's good guy Clippy, okay? Clippy would never sabotage me. Can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. That's fucked up. Okay, wait, let me... We gotta go through all these fucking layers now. Here we go. Alright, this one... Okay, that's not that. That's not that. I'm making decent progress. I think I'll be done maybe an hour, which is not good because in an hour I'll have to start getting ready to go to bed. Getting ready to go to bed, and then I'm gonna try to sleep by 2 so I can try to wake up at 10 again tomorrow. Ooh, 10! Waking up at 10! Normal human hours? Oh my god. That's crazy. slowly reverting back to normie. Before the clock changes to PM. I know, that's insane. Waking up in the AM, I can't even imagine. Yeah, it's like my work is pretty flexible. Like they're okay with cause it's like fully remote anyway, so they're pretty okay with me like working whenever as long as I can meet certain meeting hours. And so in the beginning I was like, oh, okay, in that case I'll work in Asia time because a lot of our team is my boss is out there especially and stuff. But then I did that and I was like, I don't think I can do this. I mean, it's not, I think if I wasn't doing anything else I could do it, but I think while streaming and freelancing and stuff, I think it's pretty rough to be on that schedule. Kind of leaves like, it makes, I feel like I just don't have enough energy for that. Leah, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Flexibility is nice. Yeah, definitely. With a lot of these like newer companies or like post Panini companies, allowing people to be fully remote is really nice. I know not everyone has that luxury though. Also, the best thing about this job is I have half the number of meetings. Not even, I have a fraction of the number of meetings that I used to have at VLKR, which is like probably the best because that shit was horrible. What the heck? Wait, what am I looking at here? What is this? I'm not sure what that is, but I'll figure it out when I get there. Really, you're a real wheel by telling us the phone number on the back of your magic plastic card. That's what you guys should be telling me, the phone number on the back of your plastic card. What do you mean? Why should I be telling you that? Who knew Odin was such a meetings kind of guy? Yeah, no, VLKR, I think I've told you guys, but there were days at VLKR where I had meetings literally the entire day. The entire day. It would be like 6 hours minimum of meetings. And that was not it. I hated that. And meetings, it's not that the meeting lasts long, it's that the meeting, I have multiple meetings that are like 2 hours each, essentially. And like, it was just like soul sucking, especially because the meetings are like all online. After a while, when you have that many online meetings, you just start zoning out. I don't know if you guys have had that. If you guys have had a lot of online meetings, you know what I'm talking about. You just start zoning out and you can't help it. You want to care, but you can't. You just like literally just, your brain just fucking turns off. And that's like the experience I had at VLKR was like a huge reason of why I didn't really want to do the same kind of work that I did at my next job. I mean, I was willing to do it because I have to make money somehow, and that's like the experience that I have is like all producer stuff, right? So I was like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do to pay my bills, you know. But I'm glad that my new job is not quite the same, so I don't really have as many meetings and stuff, which is really nice. One reason IRL meetings are better: free food. True. Free food, and just like, you at least have that benefit of like, oh, you're having this sort of social interaction and you get to like shoot the shit with your coworkers. You get to like get to know your coworkers a little bit more and you have that like sort of bonding experience. But like online meetings, it's like you have none of that either. Like, you know, usually if you go into like an in-person meeting, you get into the meeting room and then you guys just kind of like talk a little bit before you actually start the meeting and stuff. The bonding experience, hating going to meeting. Yes, exactly that too. Hey, trauma bonding is still bonding. I was like shocked. I think last week I had I had two meetings. I had like a total of 3 hours of meetings last week. That's crazy. In one whole week. I was in paradise. I could actually do my work. Imagine being able to do your work. That's scary. That's not just a norm. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was just one of those things that was, that a lot of companies had a hard time transitioning from when Panini happened. And like, I feel like online meeting etiquette is a lot harder too. 'Cause it's harder to like cut someone off. Like, not rudely. I feel like in person it's a lot easier to like get someone to stop and be like, hey, let's like save that for another meeting, let's move on to another topic. But online it's like so hard to do because if one person is talking, you cannot butt in. Like physically you can't butt in. There's no space because they will not hear you butting in. And then if you write in the chat, like some people don't read the meeting chat. It's just one of those things. Let's put a pin in that. No, stop. You're gonna give me a meeting PTSD. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I'm like a pansy. I don't want to like hurt anyone's feelings. So I'm just like so bad at like telling people to shut up. But you told me to shut up a bunch of times. Hey, that's different. Oh, my arm. All right. final step on this one. Right layer? Okay. We layer check before we get started. Good. Fix this one a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, saving. Thank you. I was gonna change. There we go. I was gonna do that like a while ago, but I kept forgetting to do that. Because of the short stuff. We got some, I don't know if you can see that as well. Do you guys see the message in chat? Or is it only me? Maybe only I see it. It's like an admin thing, so it's possible that only I see it. It's a big pop-up? Okay, cool. We can see it. Yeah, sub only mode. Because of all the shorts streams, I feel like we got a lot of weird people. So I think a lot of the VTuber girls everywhere are all turning on sub only mode. Just because we've been getting a lot of weirdos. Normally I don't have it because I don't really like care that much, but I don't really like I don't want to have to keep banning people all the time. It's kind of a pain in the ass to constantly have to ban people, so usually I'm like pretty fast at banning people, but yeah, the short streams are honestly, they haven't been super great for me, which is not surprising at all. Like, you know, you've heard all the stories. Like, if you guys came from Pam's stream, you heard like her stories. It's like people will do short streams and they'll get like 1,000 new subs in like one stream, which is awesome, but that does not happen for me. Probably because I'm just like such a boomer, and like people who watch shorts probably see my stream and they're just like, what the fuck is this? What is this boring boomer shit? I don't have like the youthful TikTok energy, you know? What the fuck? Why does this look like this? What is this? Why does this look like this? What the? Please. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I can't fix this, I guess. That's fine. Okay, I guess I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. That's fine. I'm not sure if some of those subs are worth it. Well, unfortunately it kind of is, because I've kind of loosely mentioned it before, but there's like certain metrics that like people have to obtain. It's like different per company and it's different per group and it's different per whatever. But basically there's like certain metrics, which one of which would be sub count, that really helps you get things like benefits, milestones, stuff like that. So even if it doesn't actually impact the community, like we don't actually get new chatters or anything, having more sub numbers is extremely helpful for a lot of other reasons. So, yeah. It helps us get more opportunities as well. Like a lot of sponsorship opportunities and stuff. They won't even watch your stream, they'll just look at your sub numbers. And it's like, well, do you have the numbers, yes or no? And even if like nobody watches your stream, they just see the sub numbers, and then they're like, okay, we'll give you everything you want. You're like, cool. Here, thank you so much for 7 months membership. We appreciate the lurkers. Yeah, that's you right over there. True! We love the lurk curies. Holding up the community on their bags. For sure. Okay, I think I'm done with the main pass for all of these. Which means I am doing this part, which I don't like to do. Doing my least favorite part. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I have to do this and then I have to do one more after this. Haha. This part I actually do have to concentrate on, so I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet than earlier. This part's not as mindless, unfortunately. Okay. Starsing, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Holy shit. That's so insane. Thank you so much. And thank you for the Leora love. Appreciate you. Honestly, not gonna lie, sometimes I'm like worried because I'm like, man, I haven't like been streaming regularly. When I actually do stream, what if like nobody shows up? Everyone's like forgot about me or moved on, you know. You know, typical brainworm stuff. What the heck is this? Ah. Maybe thank you for the super chat. It's my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mimi. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great birthday today. I hope you eat lots of cake. What's your favorite kind of cake? How do I do this part? Uh-oh. Maybe I just won't do that part. Random, thank you so much for 20 months of membership. Holy moly. Have nobody nice about you. What do you mean? What are you saying? What is this? I don't know how to do this part. How do I do this part? Maybe like that? No, maybe I just leave that. It reminds you, it would appear that nobody's remembering. Gosh, dang it. Now my plan is ruined. Now I'm just a liar. Oh, that looks bad. Let's not do that. Alrighty, I'm just gonna leave the rest as it is. Someone else will figure that out. Oh, it's so bad. I need to rest, but I want to mention that I won my first locals this week at Digimon pre-release. Heck yeah! Circumstances were weird though, but I want to thank you again for helping me get into TCGs. Congratulations! That's so awesome. I actually think I'm going to be playing Digimon TCG with Nova sometime soon. Probably. I haven't played Digimon in so long. What the fuck is this supposed to look like? The Digimon TCG sounds really cool, except there's no local scene here in my city. It's just Pokemon and Magic. Yeah, Pokemon is fun. If you've been enjoying the Pokemon streams, you know. I think Pokemon's pretty cool. Yeah, that's hard. If you don't have locals. Ugh! You're a Pokemon TCG competitor? Heck yeah. I really want to pick up the Terriermon and Lopmon decks for Digimon though. It just, the nostalgia hits too hard for the movie. It's like my favorite movie ever. I really want to rewatch it, but I have no idea where to watch it. You're in Vancouver Regionals. Good luck! Sounds awesome. I'm not really much of a meta deck player. I haven't had the opportunity to top a locals yet, but if I do, I'll let you guys know. Like, if the locals are small and like no one shows up, then sometimes I'll top it. Which happens. I just get lucky. But I usually play, especially at locals, I usually play non-meta decks, so kind of rarely happens. I just don't think it's fun to play meta decks personally. I'm not. I just feel like meta decks is like, I don't know. Like if I'm going into a tournament, sure, but for like locals, like I don't want to be playing meta decks. It's not. I want to play like silly, goofy decks. But even at BSF, I lost most of my games. I only won one, but I got so unlucky. I feel like I bricked just like every single game. Yeah, I'm not really a sweaty person when it comes to video games. Also, like, I think people who... okay, I think it depends on your locals, because I feel like everyone's locals are like slightly different. Some people have more competitive locals, and some people have more like chill locals, you know? But if your locals is chill and you're like the only one bringing a meta deck, that's like... kinda cringe, just saying. I think there are some locals though that are very competitive, which is like totally fine too. No hate. No hate to locals that are competitive. I think it's just like a different way to experience the game, you know? But I think almost every locals I've been to anyway has been pretty like low-key. Like everyone's just playing fun stuff. No one's really playing meta. And even when they are playing meta, it's like they're like just testing it out and they're not being too try hard with it. Yeah, I feel like Weiss, no one actually plays it. Weiss is more like a collector. Kind of like Pokemon, except I think Pokemon people still play it a little bit, right? Like in general, the people who buy Pokemon are not buying to play it. I know, I actually like weirdly know a lot of people who buy Pokemon, but they don't play the game. Ah. I'm being stubborn. I can't. I'm gonna flip the canvas. I have the thing where like I can only do a curve a certain way with my arm, and sometimes that just means I have to flip the canvas to get the curve right, and sometimes I just feel a little stubborn, so I won't flip the canvas. I should just flip the canvas to do the curve. That's not weird, but I hate collectors because it drives the prices up. Nothing against when collectors screws actual players on prices. I agree, but I also think there's like games like Pokemon where that balance can be kind of healthy. I mean, I don't think it's like the most healthy thing ever, but I do think like, for example, I think if Vanguard had collectors, it would help the game a lot. I think Vanguard needs people who are just collecting the cards, because there's just the cards just don't even fucking exist because no one's buying the cards except for people who are like hardcore players of the game. And so you have like things like commons that just become incredibly expensive because like there's just nobody, it just doesn't exist, right? What is going on? Oh, here it is. So I think there's kind of like a balance that has to be struck, you know? I think the same for something like Grand Archive, for example. I think like, because it's such a small and new game, it doesn't really have the core people who are just buying to collect that helps the prices and market of commons. The problem is that like for Vanguard, for example, the biggest issue is that they're just cards don't exist on the market, like, period, right? That's like the biggest issue right now, is that there's only like one sale of a card or something. I mean, it's not that bad, but like, for example, and that's what's causing like some of the prices to be really janky for some, because it's just like the market's just like so little. But if there were collectors, those collectors might be buying stuff like triple rares or like DSRs or whatever, but they're not gonna be buying like common cards, right? So like the prices of like common cards that are useful that a lot of people want to use would go down, you know what I mean? More supply in general, I get you. Yeah. But I understand the frustration. I'm not like, this is not a hill I would want to die on, in terms of like collectors versus players. Because obviously I'm a player too, so. Oh, I have like such imposter syndrome with this part of the process. It just feels so shitty to me. It looks so bad. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, so honestly, I can't say that I understand anything about the market for Magic the Gathering at all. I'm surprised people still play Magic the Gathering, honestly. Like, no shade to the game. I don't know anything about it. It's just more like I hear so many people complain about it that whenever I hear that people are still playing it, it's like surprising to me, I guess. Like, all I hear is bad news. Constantly. It's like every time a Magic player talks to me about Magic, it's like, yeah, it's like the worst game ever. I'm like, oh, okay. We hate it, but we can't stop. Love yourselves. Have more self-respect. It's league player syndrome. Okay, but like, I know I keep saying this and nobody believes me, but me and my friends genuinely like League, so so my friends don't complain about League. We all like League. Nobody hate plays League. We all genuinely like League. I know that's like a crazy statement and people are like, that's insane, but we're like ARAM players, so for us it's like, you know, I guess that's a different experience. And we usually like go into pretty high stacks, like minimum 3 people playing. ARAM's acceptable? Yeah, I mean, we just basically only play ARAM. Ah. Ah. What is this? I'm just gonna leave it. Haven't played Overdress since Dragon Tree Invasion. Is Divine Z looking good or no? Honestly, I feel like, I mean, I played BSF, but like besides BSF, I feel kind of, I don't want to say burnt out of Vanguard, but it's been feeling pretty stale, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't feel as excited, I think. Like, some of the Divine Z stuff looks cool, but I'm really genuinely actually not looking forward to, like, the Divine Skill stuff. Like, I don't love that. I hate to say it, but it just feels like Vanguard's doing the thing again where they're just kind of trying to reboot stuff, and I don't love that personally. But yeah, I'm kind of just giving it some time. I'm gonna see where it goes, how it does, what the Divine Skills, like how much impact it actually has on the thing, before I make like a solid statement on how I feel about it. But that's kind of my general consensus right now. But I'm really liking the anime a lot. I think the Divine Z anime has been really fun. So if you just want to like watch the anime, just check it out. I highly recommend. Like if you're asking me how the anime is, you should definitely check it out. And I think a lot of people will resonate with it a lot more than Overdress, even though I really liked Overdress. I think a lot more people will probably find Divine Z more enjoyable. So. Looking as a VG boomer, I prefer device skill over Overtrigger. Yeah, but Overtrigger still exists. It's not like Overtrigger's gone, right? So it's like on top of the Overtrigger. Like as someone who was new to Vanguard, I was like, okay, Overtrigger is like cool because like a lot of times people don't even pull it. I can probably count the number of times I've pulled an Overtrigger like in one hand, and I've played a lot of Vanguard, you know. So Overtrigger never really bothered me personally. Because it just like never happens. And anytime it does happen, honestly, it feels kind of hype. Personally. But I know not everyone feels that way. Hopefully it's not a Chronojet scenario all over again. I think people are feeling that about Shiranui. But I haven't played against Shiranui, so I don't really have like an opinion on it, on Shiranui yet. But from the memes I've seen online, it's like people seem to be kind of saying that Shiranui is kind of like the new Chronojet. People are not happy with how it feels to play against Shiranui. I don't know why they fucking keep doing that. But I don't know. I love Vanguard. Vanguard's still my favorite, like my number one TCG by far. But I do sometimes they do things and I just look at them like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's happening? What's actually happening? And I just get like so frustrated. Like I just can't understand why they would choose to do certain things. You know? It's just mind-boggling. Where the heck is this reference? Should I not be doing this? Not sure. I'm gonna take a tiny break before resuming work out of curiosity. Are you still in the podcast? We are. It's just like Mita and I have both been like really busy. We've both been crazy busy. As you know, Mita's been working a lot too. And as you can see, I'm also kind of like doing 3 jobs right now too. So it's just been, everyone's been busy. And with the podcast, I don't really want to like half-ass it. I don't want us to just like get in a room without like thinking of a topic and talk. Like I want it to feel like, oh, okay, we've like prepared a topic and we're going to talk about this thing and formulate some opinions before we go into the room, go into the booth, so to speak. But that just requires a lot more, you know. So it's not that we're not doing it, it's just we haven't had time to properly plan anything, I suppose. But thank you for asking. It's cool that people are looking forward to it or want to see it. It's another one of those things that just didn't quite, you know, do as well as we hoped. So it makes it hard for us to like make it a priority. I had to listen to podcasts while working, so I'm hoping to catch up. Well, take your time, because it might not be a while for the next episode. We'll probably try to figure out, like, definitely when there's a new anime season, we'll do one. But until then, it's kind of gonna be a while. I think our next episode will probably be like, what do you think is the best starter anime for normies, or like, how should you introduce your normie friends to anime? But obviously that requires a lot of thinking. Well, that's kind of what we were working on before we kind of took a step back. Yeah. Either way, whatever we do, it takes up time for us to prepare, and that's kind of the biggest issue. It's less about like having ideas, it's more about like having the time to formulate what we're going to talk about. Are you excited about the new IMAS game announcement soon? I keep forgetting which one I have. I have one of them on in Korean on PS4. But like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I haven't really like clicked with IMAS recently, and I think part of it is just that I think IMAS, especially compared to a lot of the newer franchises, feels just a little old school sometimes. Feels like they're like behind on the times, you know what I mean? And I get like they have to pander to like the old fans too, but sometimes it just feels like, like I'd rather just play like something else. And also it doesn't help, like I said earlier when I was like playing Blue Archive in Korean. If I have to play anything in Korean, it just takes me a little bit more effort to do. And a lot of times when I'm playing games, I really don't want to be putting in effort. Like I'm playing games to like relax, right? A big mood. Yeah, like I don't want to be stressed out. I play games to not be stressed out. I already have enough stress from literally everything else. Having fun playing One Piece TCG after taking a break from Vanguard? Yeah, you know, I've been considering trying. I just have too many TCGs I'm playing, and also I don't really know anybody in real life that plays One Piece TCG to teach me how to play it. Like I have a friend in Canada that plays Digimon TCG, so she just taught me how to play, and we just played via webcam occasionally. But even then I didn't play that often because it had to be on webcam, and I really don't like playing webcam TCGs. I know it's like a controversial opinion, and I know it's not that different, but like something about it's just not quite it for me. I don't know. It's a me thing. I also don't like being able to not see my opponent's, you know, cards, having to ask them what they are and stuff. Freerun has a mommy voice in the English dub. I haven't seen the English dub. But honestly, ironically, I actually think Freerun would suit a kind of mommy-ish voice. I feel like her voice isn't like super cutesy or anything in Japanese either, so doesn't feel like too out of character or anything. Shadowverse Evolve isn't popping off at your locals? Really? I feel like, I don't know. I've never been to my locals when Shadowverse Evolve is playing, but it doesn't seem like it's been popping off at my locals. They have Shadowverse Evolve locals, but Bandai has shown that the One Piece TCG is his favorite child. I feel like Bandai's been doing really well with Digimon too, though. No, you don't think so? You think One Piece only? I saw a bunch of memes about people being really upset with like the ban or whatever for One Piece recently, right? Yesterday at the One Piece tournament. Or was the meme that they were happy? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell I didn't understand the meme. I was just like, oh, there's a meme going around about One Piece. I couldn't tell either, right? I was like, is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? I don't know. At first I thought it was a bad thing, and then I saw more memes and I was like, okay, maybe it's a good thing. Mr. DF, please elaborate. True. Do the players even know? Oh god, this is so messy. Sorry, I'm doing kind of like the hardest part of this freelance. It's not going well, to say the least. Not gonna lie, I've been having so much imposter syndrome over like lots of stuff lately, so it's been a little bit extra rough on the cranium, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm truly faking it until I am making it. Okay, I'm at the final step. My least favorite step, but actually this one's not as bad as the one I just did, actually. It's my second least favorite step. Why? There we go. I don't know where to speak since I'm not a member, but some of these people have been with you almost 2 years and tell you doing something right. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, even if you're not a member. Even if you're not a member, I appreciate you. But no, it's not about stream so much. I mean, obviously I have my moments with stream too, but like, it's, I think I have it worse with more like official capacity work stuff, like right now this freelance, and also my day-to-day work, just like, how did I scam these people into letting me work here, you know? I mean, I think there's like parts of like, there are things that I like, I'm very aware of my inherent value because I'm old. I'm like too old to like to have low self-esteem. Like I've done too much stuff in my life. I've had too many experiences. But like I'm also like, you know, I think that's what makes it worse because I don't have low self-esteem. I'm very aware of like what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. So when I feel like I'm not good at something, to me, in my mind, I know that I'm not good at it, which is not true. But in my mind, I'm like, oh, well, I'm pretty confident in all of these things. So if I think I'm bad at it, I must actually really be bad at it because normally I'd just be confident about it and I'd be okay. But like right now, I'm actually bad at it and that's why I'm blah, blah, you know. You know. This one. Ah, that's not what I want to do. Mas, thank you for the super chat. Nice headwear. Thinking faster than usual today. I am most definitely thinking faster than usual today. Most definitely not. Wait, have I been doing this in the wrong layer? No, okay. Oh my lord. I would have known actually. That was stupid. I would have known immediately. Okay. Oh, I missed the spot. Okay. I think that one is good to go. Maybe. Then we gotta do this next one. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's fine. Oh, God. It scared me. goes up like this. This goes like this. Okay, back up here. Oh, this looks so bad. Might shut up. Shut up and just work. Maybe this just has to be like that. I feel like sometimes you just gotta do it, you know what I mean? Oh fuck, I missed that. Well. Okay, that doesn't look too terrible. Uh-oh. I forgot to merge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard. I have not had to do it like this before. For now, I will focus on what I can do. Focus on the easy ones. Get those out of the way first. Why does sometimes my G button not work? What the heck? Man, okay, the hard one. Okay. Okay. Another hard one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that okay? Let's find out. I think that worked out okay. You can't find the G key. Oh my god. It's not I can't find it, okay? I can find it. It's not working. It's different. Not my fault. Excuses? The fuck? Okay, actually that wasn't that terrible. Am I done? Am I done? Oh my god, my arm hurts so bad. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah, blast. Ugh. Alright, gotta upload it to Dropbox. I didn't know people still use Dropbox. Where's the Dropbox? Maybe I don't have it open. Do I have it bookmarked? I do. It's a free thing with most new Windows. Wait, really? So my thing is that I used to pay for Dropbox before Google Drive. So I had a terabyte of storage on Dropbox. And then when I switched over to Google Drive, I canceled my Dropbox subscription. But I canceled my Dropbox subscription. But it didn't, they're not like legally allowed to delete my files. So I can't add any files to my Dropbox, but I just have like 2 terabytes of stuff on there. Or 1 terabyte of stuff on there. So every time I log into Dropbox, it's like, it yells at me and it's like, hey, you need to pay for more storage. I'm like, nope. Ray, thank you so much for the super chat. I gotta go work back in, so I'm glad I got to see you again after so long. I'll try to drive by a bit more. Remember you're doing today. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day at work. Good luck. Hope things are not too bad. And I appreciate you being here today. Unless you're not photobook it, they just straight up blocked all images you use. Yeah, that's true. I think Dropbox is legally not allowed to because, like, I think when you, like, sign up for it, they were like, we'll hold all your files. I'm sad about Photoshop. I had so much stuff on Photoshop that I got completely locked out of. Photoshop and TinyPic. But I think TinyPic... I feel like TinyPic I didn't have an actual account. I just uploaded stuff. So I guess maybe that one doesn't matter as much. Oh. Well, not Photoshop, yeah, Photobucket. Okay, uploading. Hopefully that's okay. I have more stuff I need to do, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll just do it. I actually don't really want to do it today. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't think I have the brain capacity to do everything today. It's already 1. Huh. 1 p.m. I mean AM, bro. You can see how borked my brain is right now. I'm like, I'm so out. You guys have no idea. I'm so out of it right now. I'm like, I'm not even here. Well, let me just message my freelance and tell them that I'm done. Oh. Baja Blast. Fuels the soul. It may not fuel the brain, but it does fuel the soul. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think that we're gonna call it a night here. I have a lot more stuff to do, but I just, I cannot. I cannot, continue doing this because my brain is just non-functional currently. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. So I'm gonna go veg, as the youths say. Tomorrow will not. I need to make a schedule. I think part of my goal for today was to try to make a schedule during the stream as well. I'll be like, oh, it's like working, but the heck is this? But tomorrow I have a meeting, so no stream tomorrow. I will make the schedule tomorrow sometime. Sorry for the delay. But we'll be streaming on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with Amoria. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we should be streaming as well. But then we probably won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I can, I'll stream on Friday. But it's possible that I won't be able to. So for now, and it's also possible I might be able to stream Sunday, but I'm not counting on it. I'm not counting on it. So it's going to be, this week is going to be Wednesday, Thursday. And then maybe we'll have some gorillas here and there. Yeah, sorry, my brain is just well, I'm barely functional. I'm hanging by a thread. I'm like, I want to chat, but I can't even think right now. All right, well, it's okay. We have plenty of time to chat. We have Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday will be Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday. For now, it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna literally say stream. I'll figure out what I mean on Thursday, and I'll figure out what I want to do on Thursday. It'll probably be either Pokemon, honestly, or Persona. It'll be one of those two, but I'm not positive yet. If my brain is feeling borked, I might just Pokemon because I can autopilot when I play TCGs a bit. But if I'm feeling okay, then I might just play Persona. So we'll see. Okay, ZATSU, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I've been so like not here. Really not my ideal situation either, honestly, and we'll try to be more on a regular schedule as soon as I can. Yeah, ZATSU, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.